Hello, 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 evening everyone. I'm sorry that I'm just slightly late. I've had some issues with my streaming software here, but it seems like everything's working now. I'll put on that right there. You can watch Una Voce per San Marino, the thing, by the link in the description on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm hoping that Darren will come around shortly and post the link and pin it in the chat, because I can't really access it right now. As far as I can tell, the show hasn't started. It's supposed to start now at 9 p.m, but it's 9:02, and I'm watching the live San Marino broadcast. It's on sanmarinotv.sm, and it's still commercials. So let me know if I'm completely wrong on this whole thing. But as far as I can tell, the show hasn't started yet. Make sure you can't. I'm not going to be streaming anything like from the show here. You can't see that because it's illegal, you know, for me to show it. However, I will be watching it, and hopefully you will be as well. Oh, it seems like something has started. I see peaked jacks here. My stream isn't working. That's unfortunate. Okay. Internal server error. It says on my screen. I don't know how it's working for all of you out there, but as far as I can tell so far, the live stream has completely died down from the San Marini's website, which is unfortunate. I'm probably going to switch to FTC after this, and hopefully one can click to watch from the beginning. Oh yeah, that's happening tonight as well. Interesting, interesting. So what is going on here on my end? Is it just for me that it's lagging or not working? Is it working for all of you out there? It's a bit strange on my end. Anyway, hopefully I can get it to work. Still hopefully only opening acts. San Marino TV doesn't even provide the service at this point. It says that the link is broken. Yeah. It says that for me as well. Is the show down? We are alive? Is it working for all of you? Mine is just completely down. It says 500 internal server error. Look at this. Wait. Just give me a second. It looks like... Wait. Oh, why isn't it working? It's incredibly frustrating. This is what it looks like for me. Can you see anything? Oh, why is my streaming software isn't really helping this either, is it? Yeah. This is my website. 500 internal server error. I don't know. If it's working for you, I'm happy for you, but it's not working for me. That's one thing. I refresh and something's coming up, but it's completely frozen. I see peaked jacks. Only the radio link. Try this. Okay, thank you for linking me, Elendil. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll try that link instead. They're streaming it on YouTube? That's brilliant. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna work actually. Think you have to manually unpause the stream once the website loads? Yeah, I did, but it didn't help. Okay, mine says that there's something wrong with the sound. Restart your computer, my stream tells me. That seems very off. What is going on? What is this? Restart your computer. I'm not doing that. Nothing wrong with me. Is it only mine that's not working? I'll if I put it on my phone, where did we have the link? Una Voce per San Marino. Can I see it on my phone? Blocked in Sweden? Maybe. What do I know? Where's the live? Here it is. It's working on my phone. Okay. I guess I should follow the instructions of this website and restart my computer. I don't know. Is that really what I have to do? Is it really what I have to do? What the heck? It's working right here on my phone. You know what? I'll do it like this then today. Briefly just changing this right here. Hopefully this doesn't cause a complete issue for your ears. Hopefully that's fine. And I'll just plug in my phone and I'll sit and watch like this, I guess. And then I can keep an eye on the stream here as well. Let me just change for the Watchalong for I'm doing that. I don't know what this is, but I'm changing the the link then, and I'm adding it on. I'm pinning that that link you gave me. Was it Elendil? Incredibly kind to give me that because it's working. So now I'll just keep an eye on on my computer here and watch like this on my phone. Brilliant. Great, this is quality entertainment right here. The official RTV San Marino stream is working for me. Well, not for me, unfortunately. What a tough start to your return, group. I hope you had a good holiday/vacation. Thank you. It wasn't a tough restart because we streamed a little bit of Melody Festival and content earlier on, of course, which was great. Thank you for joining me for that. More people are here for this watch-along, though, so I welcome all of you who decide to watch for San Marino. And nice to see everyone who's coming back from the Melody Festival and stream as well. They're talking in Italian at the moment, so I'll just let this. I'll talk over it basically. Hopefully you're okay with that. I will be completely honest with you. I do not know a single thing about this final. I don't know how many songs are competing. Darren did briefly mention that the show is expected to finish past midnight, which means that we have a more than 3-hour long show ahead of us. And that will be, I don't know why you do a national final that long, unless you're San Remo. But San Marino seem to have kind of gone for that approach. There's 17 finalists. Okay, 8 semifinalists, 8 automatic qualifiers, 1 AI. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get that. Your arm may collapse halfway through. Yeah, because I'm sitting like this, right? Song made with AI. Why is that in San Remo from Africa? There is an AI generated song. Okay. I would have watched Melody Festival, but I was busy during all of that. Sorry. It's completely fine. Completely fine. It was fun regardless. You can watch it in post. I'm rendering it and uploading it for future. I don't know what we're doing a tribute for here. Clap, clap. San Remo's broken me over 3 hours. Sounds short now. Yeah, absolutely. Completely understandable. Can I put I'll put my phone right there, I think. Hopefully it doesn't look weird that I'm looking down like this throughout the whole thing. Hopefully you're fine with that. Someone says that there are 18 songs now. Dominic, 8 big artists, 1 wildcard, 1 AI wildcard, and 9 newcomers. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here for a while regardless. Have these pre-qualified songs, have they been revealed? Like, has anyone heard them? Or they're a secret to everyone? And let me know if you have any, don't mention any names of your favorites, but among the songs that have qualified, let me know if you have any songs there that you're rooting for. Just don't say any names, because I want to go in completely blind, I guess. I'm really certain that there are not tickets sold to this show. But there's an audience. Some have been released, but 3 haven't at least. Okay, that's interesting. So first listen to these for all of us. There's just talking in Italian at the moment. We watched 137 songs compete over the last 4 nights. I'm not even going to question your approach to to following national finals at this point, Alipan. 137 songs. And now the stream is lagging on my phone even. Okay. I'll go by using data here. I don't rely on my own internet. Have you also? I kind of did a. I'm not gonna say I did a bad thing, but like I pre-watched a little bit of Melodifestivalen now, because during my dinner I watched Melodifestivalen because I wanted to. I've been too excited about it because I think the heat sounded really great. So if you've been watching it as well, let me know. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say anything, but we're obviously still gonna watch it at a later stage as well. One qualifier has been announced there. I'm not watching to see the final. Or should I put that on in the background? Can I? I'm kind of interested to see who's gonna make it. Because you're Swedish, you are allowed. Thank you. Saw the songs, not watching the results till later. Good idea, Proper Charlie. They're still just talking in Italian here. So I guess maybe someone out there is multitasking. I mean, you're already multitasking if you're watching this stream and San Marino's final at the same time, of course. But let's see what's going on in Melodifestivalen. I haven't voted in the second round. Maybe I should. If you can still vote. I don't know if you can. They're probably close to voting by now. What are your thoughts on Iceland's semi-final going on at the moment? I have not kept up a single thing about Iceland. I guess we're gonna just watch that when it comes around. Really. We'll listen to those songs sometime during next week before their final, I guess. We'll see. Like, should I talk about what I see in Melodifestivalen if they're just talking Italian here anyway? Like, if they reveal the results in Melodifestivalen, should I shush about it or should I tell you? Let me know. Groot, are there any winner vibes in Melodifestivalen, or do you think Sweden won't win this year? I don't think Sweden's winning Eurovision again. I don't think that's the aim either. I just want us to send something that we can be proud of and something that I think would fit hosting with. Like, I want a good host entry and something that I feel like the Swedish people will really get behind, so that the Swedes who are actually going to the show can be excited about their own song. I won't mind if you tell us. One person would mind anyway. I don't know why my stream is in like a 144p at the moment. It actually is 144p, it says here. This is horrific. Have you heard Dora Croatia songs? I have not. I've been on vacation, so I haven't kept up with anything. I still haven't heard any of the songs from Denmark. I haven't heard any of the songs from Moldova. I haven't heard the songs released by, was it Belgium have released their song? I still obviously haven't heard Albania. I'm very far behind on a lot of national finals. The final is tomorrow? What final? Poland released? Yeah, I haven't heard Poland either. Dora is tomorrow. Okay, I guess we're doing... Oh wait, have there been semifinals for Dora? How should we do that? I could live stream that, but we obviously haven't picked our own qualifiers for it. Do we need to make our own semifinals for Dora? 16 out of 24 went through. We can just live without those 8 songs, surely. Or have there been complete robberies happening over there? I also understand now why San Marino will have a show going on for longer than 3 hours, because we're 16 minutes in and they're still talking. Moldova was terrible. Which one was the only good one? Fair play. Then they picked correctly, I guess. Definitely no robberies. This is Luxembourg level of chit chat. Yeah. We could live without many that did qualify for Dora. Well, alright then. I remember though, Wait, was it Dora? No, Dora was not one of my favorite national finals last year. No, it wasn't. Absolutely wasn't. Sorry, I mixed them up. Hey Groot. Hello, hello, Javielito. I only care about one song in Dora, so we're good. And that one made it. Eurovision winner may or may not be selected tomorrow. Interesting. Croatia obviously haven't won Eurovision before, so if they're that hyped up, exciting for them. If they keep talking, I'm just making a tea and pausing till Festival de Canção. Fair point, honestly. Serbia looks very interesting next week. Haven't kept up with that either, I'll be honest. I'm really worried about my own internet. I'm still like watching in 144p here now. Or is it the stream that only has 144p? Maybe. No, it doesn't. Is this the first artist? Or no, she's just another host? Look at my phone! It is technology! Hoping Norway wins still. You can't say that when so many songs haven't been selected yet. What if I don't know any country that like will internally select their song that haven't done so yet. What if Switzerland comes out of nowhere with the best song you've ever heard in your entire life? Then you can't say hopefully Norway will win, right? Right? They will start soon. Alright, we're waiting. We're waiting. And at the same time, Melodifestivalen is gonna announce their results. Try this link perhaps? Like my stream is working fine, but thank you. Thank you for sharing. What's going on here now? Can't even see anything, like zoom in, come on. What are we watching? I don't know. They're having the time of their lives anyway. Their scoreboard just suffered a mishap. Makes sense. Oh, there we go, okay. It's still too zoomed out for me to see anything. Pago numero uno. Yeah, I can't see anything there. It's too zoomed out. Maybe if I had it on my computer, I could like squint and see it, but my phone, no. They're announcing the running order. Yeah, I got that as well. 17 songs, just like you said. The voting is starting in Melfest as well. I may just say what's going on there, if there's any shock. Yes, count, keep counting. Jalise. Exciting, of course. Oh god, I just saw that. The Melodifestivalen results. Okay. Something happened over there that... Interesting. Megara. Megara from Spain, right? With Arcadia last year, or Arcadia, which I was a fan of. Oh wow. Okay, the results already look pretty set. I think I know where this is. I think I know which two songs are getting knocked out in Melodifestivalen anyway. That already looks confirmed, really. Here we go. Do we really? First artist, Pago. Let's go. Y la protagonista. Oh, that's a surprise in Melodifestivalen right there. Interesting going on over there. Okay, Il Protagonista by Pago, song number 1. I gotta say, like, it's kind of fun. It definitely stands out. I kind of enjoyed that. I think the spoken part was really, really neat there at the end. Nice opening for Una Voce per San Marino here. Sorry for being a bit distracted, but Melodifestivalen just finished. We have a result over there. And yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Anyway, yeah, fun start here for San Marino. I'm not sure if they're actually gonna send that, but still, I like the spoken part there at the end. Cruise evening act. It's a bit of a crooner, I guess. Are we voting after the show? Oh yeah, of course we are. I'm not sure if Darren has set it up. I'm sure he has, but I actually haven't checked. Song number 2 is starting right away. With You by Daudia here. Pretty cute. Pleasant. This is nice and probably better than anything in Melfest so far. We don't need to overdo it, Mark. Come on. Come on. You really think so? I wouldn't go that far. But that's pretty nice. It's cute. But just like you, Elendil, I probably won't remember that song once we've gotten in for a few more. We'll see. We'll see how far that's gonna take them. To answer your question, AJ, we vote for 10 songs because there are 17 competing. So you vote for 10 songs. There's a pretty nice tempo to this, if we exclude, of course, the opening part of the show, where they talk for almost 20 minutes, but 2 songs in rapid succession here now. A song number 3 coming out now. Maybe not. Celso Valli. Introducing every audience member. Well, we need that, of course, as well. Look very professional. Sure they are. 100% jury show. Wait, there's no televote in San Marino? I mean, I get that, like, San Marino doesn't really have a large audience, but they really pick the song through a jury only. Well, maybe someone rich can just get in there and like, I don't tell anyone, but I got something here for you. San Marino has no phone provider. Wait, really? Alright. It's completely up to those very professional looking people in the front. Ah, where was my invite? I can dress up for an Italian, or not an Italian, a San Marinese selection process. We've got a little bit of a red carpet though. Oh. He's not allowed inside. Security guard says no. No, you stay out here. Yes, these jokes are landing. At least on me. Are we going to get any solar panel adverts this evening? I don't get the reference, so I don't know. San Marino might not have a telephone provider, but they have the San Marino Mall. Indeed they do. I gotta say, I don't know anything about San Marino, so I will just, you know... I know where it's located, I know what the flag looks like. I know their songs in Eurovision. And now I know they have a 100% jury choice behind their song. Was it the same thing last year? Did the jury pick their song last year as well? Good, what did you do in Spain? On the beach or sightseeing? I'm sightseeing. It wasn't really like beach weather already. It's just February, you know? You know? Are we moving on to song number 3? Potentially. We'll see. Rock influence techno. Interesting. Nostalgia. A lot of Italian sounding names going on here now. Alright, Ex Giove with Nostalgia here, being song number 3. Let's listen. Well, that certainly left an impression on me. Saw a lot of dancing dinos on the Twitch chat as well. Nice, nice. That's fun. That's the most memorable one so far, I think. Whether or not it's ready for Eurovision, I'm not sure. Like they have the energy and they have the package ready. With a proper investment in that, maybe. I can see potential in that. Fun. That's fun. Still got 14 more songs to go though, so of course it's, you know, could be something that's more more fitting. We'll see. Just realized I'm wearing headphones too much today, so my my ears start to hurt a little bit, I guess. Ronald, Steve Anderson, and someone else. Amy Atkinson. Is this song number 4? Amy Atkinson, A Dare for Love. Let's see. Kind of nice. Solid writing altogether. Feels very nostalgic to a point. Decent enough. I don't know if how much is gonna stick with me, but it's all right. The crown, the crown, the crown. Seems like my computer started to work now with actually showing the actual stream. So I'll swap over here very briefly, so I can watch over here. Do I get any audio? I'm not getting any audio. There we are. Much better, I think. Alright, so they're talking more about, I don't know what she's talking about. Something on her mobile phone that's happening. I don't know. Tantissimi, whatever that means. Vai, indeed. How do I see the chat on my computer? Sorry, I'm just like talking to myself here, asking questions of my streaming software. I don't know how I can best multitask this. While they're just talking about other stuff, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this the most convenient way. I guess I'll do it like this. Valentina Monetta mentioned. I did miss that, I will say. I'm not listening that carefully to their Italian here. Alright. I think I set up everything here now. I'll keep an eye on the Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, sorry, but I will miss whatever you're saying. No, like, you're absolutely allowed to be watching on YouTube as well. I do appreciate that. You're allowed to watch wherever, but I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat over on Twitch. Ciao ragazzi. I was going to say something, but I don't know if Groot knows the Estonia results. He does. He's very happy about the winner. I don't think I know the other, like, who finished second and third and whatnot, but I'm very happy with the winner. I'll tell you that much. Is this filmed at an airport? Yeah, it is. You can see the airplane sign and the escalators there. Now the question is, guess the airport. I have no idea. I was going to say San Marino must be shattered about losing the longest ESC song title record. Wait, they had that? What long titles have San Marino had? What long song titles have San Marino had? I don't even know. That's Valentina Monetta. She's gone all out with the hairstyling for this one. The social network song. Surely that's not the longest title ever. Is that really the longest song title ever in Eurovision? Oh, if you count the parentheses or the brackets, yeah. Okay. Well, that's kind of a cheat, isn't it? We're just adding ooh, oh, oh, ooh, ooh, oh. That doesn't count. Surely it doesn't count, you know? Good thing they lost it if they count that as, as the longest title. I would have just automatically assumed like Poland 96 to have been the longest title, or like some Polish song with these absurdly long titles with a bunch of Z's and W's and whatnot. Long title song 2024 has parentheses too. Yeah, but I don't even know what that is. Man gewöhnt sich so schnell an das Schöne. Of course, that's... Wait, is Social Network song really longer than that? On Friday, I saw a plane during the morning. Was that the plane on which you were on, Groot? No, because I traveled on the evening, so it was not. Alright, thank you, Elibot. I'll try and remember that for my Poland Sporkle quiz. That's absolutely gonna work. They count spaces too. Why are we doing... We're really having a discussion of the longest song title ever. What are we watching now, by the way? San Marino Outlet Experience. Okay. I'll take these off for now. I feel like my ears are kind of suffering. Like, I get a little bit of a headache. I don't know if it's like poor audio quality on this stream or whatnot, but my head kind of is taking a beating at the moment. Or maybe it's just a lot of streaming and I'm a bit on the snoozy side. But I guess this kind of seems to be commercials. Kasperaki. I don't know what it is. I don't need to know what it is. Ads are better than Malta. Okay. Click me with your what? Okay. You would have better luck to get that right if you hit your head 6 times to your keyboard when submitting the guess. Fair enough. Malta's NF was too long. I don't know that because I can't. We just listen. What did we do during that watch along? Did we listen? Like, did we watch the whole show or did we just listen to the songs? I don't even remember. Anyway, we got some internet company down in San Marino here. Fibra Plus. To any of you San Marinese people who need internet, go get Fibra Plus. On the other end, there's 5 songs with just 2 characters in ESC history. Let's see if I can get them. Surely hi, if you do like the English spelling, I guess. That's my first guess. What other ones do we have? 2 letters, you say. Is there a song called like OK? No, I don't think there is. Are there really 5 songs with only 2 characters? Are you sure on this? Now we're doing ads. I might as well try and figure these out. 5 songs? Really? C, Italy 74. That's another one, so that's 2 down. I'm gonna count high. There's a L from Spain, 1982. Go. UK. That's 4, isn't it? What's the last one? There's C, high, go, L. All right, I'm gonna check the chat. You all probably know them. 22. No, I would never get that. Come on. I know you said characters, so I buy it completely. I just never thought of I just never thought that, you know, letters. But sure, absolutely. Come on, Grit, you can do it. Put your back into it. Oh well. That's. I would never think of 22. I really would never guess that. But okay, yeah, fair point. We could have had another one, of course, was it Latvia that had the song called AI? Oh, we've got women's football commercial now. Some Real Madrid, Barcelona. We've got Olympic Lyon. We've got, I don't know what kit that was. Some German. RTV San Marino Mercoledì. Passione Calcio Femminile. Great. Oh, it's national football. It's Italy versus Sweden, wasn't it? Alright, yeah, AI song, yeah, exactly. I'm just waiting for a song called I or You, just for the record. Yeah, that's... Yeah, why not? Okay, we're back on the show. Imagine how it is to be a sports fan from San Marino. Well, you'll find another country to support, I guess. But remember the greatest moment in San Marino's football history, when they were leading against England. When was it? Was it like 2008 maybe? What are we watching now? Is this an entry? A kids choir? Surely not. Is this really an entry? Well done, kiddos. Now we know what to expect when San Marino is hosting next time, once they win Eurovision 2024. Thank you very much for that speech. Thank you very much, children. Um, thank you. Thank you. Audience seem to have loved that. I understand now why the show is going to be 3 hours long. That happened. We're 4 songs in. We've been watching for an hour, and we're 4 songs in. I don't leave any judgment in that, but still. Thank you, children. You're not getting my 12 points, but good effort. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. They would have gone direct to finale. Why are we just taking the mick out of Melodifestivalen? Stop! Come on, it's not that bad. I'm ecstatic over tonight's Melodifestivalen. Don't mock me. Right, I recognize that guy in the second row there. Who's that? Or maybe it's just a random Italian dude, I don't know. Standing ovation, yes, bellissimo, yes, great. Alright. 13 songs to go and 22 more interval acts. Yeah, let's talk more to the jury. Hello, Albano. Albano! Wow! Is he participating? Can we just send him? I like to tease you, Groot. It's the way we show how much we like you. Aww. How adorable. How adorable. Wow, he's so excited. No, oh, what is this? What? Oh, assault! Assault! Someone save him. He's too precious for this. Let him sit down. Let the man enjoy his time here. Yes, film someone filming Albano and then stop filming and then film again. Yes, a great shot. Great shot. I like you too, Albano, but can we get back to the songs now? We've only heard... It is only 4 songs, right? Or have we heard 5? I think we've only heard 4. I want to hear some more. Preferably without children. We can't hear you, mate. You haven't given him a microphone. Why are you talking with him? Okay, more kisses. Yes. Hey. Yes. It feels like they want to be San Remo. It feels like the same kind of interaction with the celebrities in the audience. This is all very blah. It is very blah. Gotta get that runtime revenue, I assume. Well, for sure. It's my birthday tomorrow and I need to remember to wear my birthday cake hat. What? Well, happy birthday, Sneaky Hider. I guess I can wish you happy birthday in real time as well, because this is gonna go past midnight at this rate. What a way to celebrate your birthday, though. Going into your birthday by watching Una Voce per San Marino. It's San Marino Saturday and they are really milking the cow. San Marino Saturday. Lovely. Grazie Albano, yes indeed. There's a woman standing behind you trying to film you both with her cell phone. I'm just letting you know. And now she's sneaking into view there. I think someone needs to get a check on her. What is she doing? And now she's sitting back down. Okay. Are we going for song number 5? Are we going to song number 5? Come on. Come on. Freedom. I can't repeat that name. Okay, this seems promising to be next song. Bess? Des with Freedom. Okay, let's go. Song number 5. He's great. I think, at least. I think the song needs a little bit of a revamp in terms of the overall like cohesiveness of the song and the backing track there, but it had cool production ideas, but mainly I think the flow of it and his vocal delivery really worked there. That's really nice. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see what's up next. We're 5 songs in now, after 1 hour and 5 minutes. Giovanni Cacamo? Excuse me, did he just say Giovanni Cacamo? Is he participating in... There's no way. Or is he writing it? Is he really... Okay, he's not singing, but he's actually written the song, I guess. I love Cacamo so much, you have no idea. Marcella Bella, chi siamo davvero. Please be good. That was very Italian. Nice little pop tune there. I think it elevated itself pretty, like it developed throughout quite nicely and in unexpected ways. A lot of chord changes, which is kind of nice, and just had a flow to it. Wasn't very interesting to look at and didn't really do anything melodically that stood out. And I don't think she really evolved the song into something special, but it's still quite nice. The audience seemed to like it. Maybe she's a big deal, I don't know. It was quite nice. We'll see how that's gonna go. That sounds like something I wouldn't mind hearing in Sanremo. Yeah, it's very Sanremo-esque. Okay, adesso, what's happening now? Another interval act? Please. More children, please. San Marino experience? Well, this is kind of an... This is Peak Jacks again? Okay, hello guys. Great. Something about bodyguards. Oh yes, keep talking over each other. Yes, great broadcasting. I love these screens that they have in the arena that cuts out the eyes of the members of the band because they're just synced just right. Eurovision Fantastico. Oh, hello. What is that? He's like, get out of the way. Talking about those bodyguards from before, huh? Sorry for all these SM outlet experience moments as the Cookie CEO promoting my new business venture. You're excused, Zoar. Thank you. We really enjoy it. Grazie, yes. Song number 7, thank you. Or not. Yes. Continuamo? Does that mean continue? Possibly. LGBTQ+. I hope that person that walked into the shop with full makeup and all isn't even a performer. We just get no explanation of it. Yeah, let's just forget it ever happened, huh? Max Cinnamon. Why do I recognize Max Cinnamon? Hasn't that been in French? I'm sure that's been in the French national final at some point. Aaron Sibley, anyway, with Human here. very difficult for me to grasp that song. I don't really know what it was all about and what the whole concept was really behind. It felt a bit unstructural. Change the pin link, Groot, to that link. No, Julie, because I can't access that link. When I click that, it says website not available. So if it works for you, that's perfect, but it doesn't work for me, the link that you're trying to provide me. Thank you, though, for putting in the effort, but it doesn't work for me, so maybe more people will struggle with that one. I really don't know what to say about that song. I didn't grasp it at all. Melodically felt a bit flat and didn't really expand either. He tried to do a lot with it vocally, but I just did not really get behind that. Unfortunate. We'll move on. Works for me now at least. Yeah, great for you, but even if I click it now, it just says website unavailable. So, well. It felt like the YouTube stream was lagging a little bit earlier on in that format. Here's Corona, Ice MC, Vladi, and DJ Jad with Questa Volta. We'll see what this is. Song number 8. Are you telling me that has qualified from a semi-final? That is, I don't know how many of you are familiar with a song called Clubbin' by Addis Black Widow that was in Melody Festival in 2007. It's very much infamous for being the worst thing that's ever been in Melody Festival, and this was very reminiscent of that. What was that? Absolute mess of a song. I'm terribly sorry. Like, there's obviously like a point to it. It had some parts in it where it's like, I get what they're going for. It tries to be catchy, it tries to be engaging, but oh my god, I don't know what I heard. They're a big artist, so no, they didn't have to go to the semi. I get that. I mean, we of course know. I'm not even sure if I can say yeah, the Rona there, because of all of the limitations that YouTube put when you talk about the disease. But yes, I get that they're pre-qualified, but when the juries heard the song, surely they should have been like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't automatically qualify them. I don't know. Here she comes. Get ready, Groot. What's happening? Loredana? She's in San Marino as well. Kebumba. Wait, how is the song called from Melfest 2007? That is really bad. World Missouri. It's called Clubbin' by Addis Black Widow. It received like 3,000 votes or something like that, which is a crazy low amount for... It's infamous for just being the worst thing ever. But what I just heard from the Rona here and her friends might be worse. It probably is worse, honestly. What's going on? I just realized we're 8 songs in, so maybe we'll have another interval act. Yeah, here she's back with her telephone. I'll take these off while she's yabbing on with her telephone in hand, doing the finger gestures. We of course also see everything that she wants to say on the screen behind her. And we have a woman in the audience looking very interested as she's scrolling her phone. Looks up with a side eye and keeps scrolling her phone. She's very entertained. I'm looking at her now instead. She looks so into it. Doing a little bit of this. Oof. I wonder, do I want chicken or pizza tonight? Okay. This looks more like an interval act introduction. Yeah, possibly. We'll see what's gonna. Sure, she must be reading a chat. She's scrolling the forums now. She's scrolling Reddit, or her Twitter feed. That hashtag at least abbreviates San Marino. I'll use UVPSM much faster than I type all. Oh, that's their hashtag. Yeah, that's right. Una voce per San Marino. Yeah, that's not effective at all. Wow, what an annoying hashtag to write out. They needed to bring the piano on stage carrying it. I guess you're ahead of me, Tony. I don't see a piano yet. I think it's a bit late for dinner now, honestly. Well, I mean, I just spent a week in Spain. They eat dinner at around 11 p.m., so not entirely, you know. Okay, there is a piano on stage. What's happening now? Hello. Who are you? I don't know who you are, but welcome to stage. This man isn't Lore. I don't know who this is. He's not a participant, but he's gonna perform anyway. I don't mind the interval acts if they're gonna sound like that. Can they just send him instead? We don't need a competition. Just send him. I mean that's a beautiful song, really. He's a bit. I mean, he's obviously a bit on the older side, and that hinders his performance, I think. But the passion is absolutely there. But it's a beautifully written song. Very strange how the instrumental is so completely filtered out. The production quality of it is incredibly off. It sounds like it's just a rip recording, like a rip recording of the instrumental that they just put behind his piano playing, which is very off. But the composition is great. Oh, he's gonna sing again. Okay. All right, pleasant one, that second one, but I think his first song was more gripping. But yeah, good for him to perform here. A few songs. Hopefully he's done there. No offense, but I want to get to the rest of the competing songs. Just like you say, Tony, this will be almost as long as our watch along of the ESC final of 2009, if not longer. It might edge on. He's sitting down at the piano. Not another one, dude. He's gonna sing another one, isn't he? Okay. I feel the passion, dude, but the piano outro you just played was awful. I like the passion in this, and I wouldn't mind like these performances if it wasn't in the middle of a song competition. It's getting confusing with him just performing a bunch of songs in the middle of it. But kudos to him. Happy to have him here. Pretty nice songs. Not gonna lie. It was neat. He's getting his applause now. 2 people in the entire audience are still sitting down. He's heading towards the piano. Is he gonna sing another one? Well, people are they chanting for an encore? Let's get an encore. Song fourth song in a row. Song number 9 time? No way. Bring on the children. Let's see them. They're gonna sing We Are the World next. Adesso. What's going on adesso? We haven't had an ad break for a while. You're absolutely right, Charlie. Come on, let's get an ad. Staccare. What's going on? They don't know what they're doing, I guess. What's going on? It says Pazza Loredana Berthe there. Song number 9. Is she really singing the same song she had in Sanremo? Is she really gonna sing the same song? Out of everyone you could have invited from Sanremo, what's going on now? Another ad? We got another ad. There we go. Okay. Couldn't they have invited... Like, there were other artists in Sanremo. Just invite Annalisa. We need Sinceramente in Eurovision. Why didn't they just do that? Or did she say no? Yeah. Sinead O'Connor made a song about the last competition song. Lyrics goes like, it's been 7 hours and 15 days. It's not who they invite, it's who applies. And Loredana has a clear goal in mind. Annalisa would never, let's be real. Well, how do you know? Maybe she wants to go to Eurovision, you know? It is all about the money. Curious if anyone knows the history of Sanremo songs also being in competition for San Marino. Yeah, I mean, San Marino hasn't really had a selection for that many years. I haven't heard of any before. Obviously, Achille Lauro went to San Marino, but with a different song. But he was in Sanremo the same year. Was it 2022, right? But he had a different song when he went to the San Marino selection. She wants a free holiday to Sweden. Why anyone would want that, I do not know. Yeah, it's the whole Björn Borg thing. Yesterday San Marino ended before 23:30, and today I don't think that it will end before 0:30. No, I doubt that as well. I mean, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes, and 8 songs in out of 17, and then there's going to be voting, and there's going to be hopefully recaps and more interval acts, I guess. So we'll just be here for a while. I'm I'm accepting of the hand we've been dealt here. I mean, there's not really any voting. Oh, maybe they just say, oh, we picked this song. I don't know how that works because they have a jury. Maybe they just say, okay, we want this one, and then it's done. There will only be 1 round of voting. Yeah, but will they have a scoreboard, or will they like do just say like, okay, we want this song to win? Who knows? Who knows? I don't anyway. I mean, all of you can catch up on Melody Festival in the meantime of all just looking at all of the ads and the interval acts and whatnot here. In case you missed it. Still just ads going on here. To be fair, how bad their graphics have been going, can they manage a scoreboard? Well, I mean, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We're going back on. Some America things going on here. Not sure what. There's a Silvio Berlusconi book next to him as well, and then a Democracy in America. Who is this guy? America! Yeah! Washington Files! Why does San Marino care about US politics? Don't ask. We don't need to ask. We just sit here and accept whatever it is we're seeing here. To all of you who have Twitter, how active is their hashtag going? Because, I mean, there are only 280 people actually watching the show here on YouTube. Let me know if, like, how many people out there are actually watching this. Okay, we're back on the show anyway. Pazza, okay. I have a feeling we're getting to the song now. It's going to, of course, be interesting to compare this to how it was in San Remo. There she is. Alright, let's go. Enjoy it again, I guess. she's half a beat ahead of the backing track, which is kind of an issue. It sounds obviously not quite there. It's very distracting to listen to, but her Sanremo performance was very much similar, and you can just listen to that and that sounds better. Sounds considerably worse here, but I still like the song. Yeah, because she's off time. I don't think she can clearly hear the backing track. What is she doing now? They're doing a big thing of her being a performer. I don't know. Ah, he got a kiss. Wow. She got 2 and he's not jealous. Great. Okay. Bravo. Yes, of course. And now she's leaving. Okay. Thank you, Loredana, for gracing us with your presence. Is that the San Marino song this year? Might be. I mean, it won. Didn't she win the press poll in San Remo? Which is, just mad on its own. Was this a contestant? It was indeed. And if you recognize the song, there's a good reason behind it. Because maybe you watched San Remo. She's like, what, no flowers? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Song number 10 coming up next. Do you think that's, what are the odds like? Is Loredana the favorite to win? I guess that she would be. I gotta say that I kind of don't want her to win, because I'd like a song that's actually sent to this competition to win. But anyway, Invincible here by Kida is song number 10. I gotta say, I kind of enjoyed that. Strong energy in it, absolutely. Fast-paced, quite straight in your face, a lot of attitude. It feels like the performance is completely purposeless. I don't know what it's all about, really. It didn't really feel... I get there was obviously choreography and everything, but it just didn't feel complete. And a bit all over the place. It gave it a messy kind of impact, but it had the energy, so I think it matched a little bit. Pretty decent, in all honesty. I can get behind that one. I like how Darren's put the timer on the website that the voting will start in 35 minutes. I highly doubt that. We have 7 songs to go and approximately 5 interval acts as well. So we'll get there in time. That was song number 10. I'm assuming some kind of ad or something coming up now before we get to song number 11. Wishful thinking, yeah. In 35 minutes, the third interval act will be finishing. Yeah, 35 hours. What are we watching now? That was a very pretty song. I want to hear that in full. But preferably not now, though. Let's get on to song number 11, please. Or not. Someone's on stage here. Is he a participant or is he another guy who's just coming in here to sing for us? Does anyone here speak Italian to kind of explain the context of what's going on here? The son of the artist, Tony says. Didn't know you spoke Italian, Tony. He's got quite the beard, that's for sure. I think he's related to Ivan Graziani. Who that is, I don't know. Sorry. It's his son. Okay. Was Ivan Graziani the guy we saw singing in the clip there? I hear something about father as well. Tu padre. Moderni. Questo album. Did he just say disco? Which song is live now? I'm catching up on song 7. You'll be back in track no time, Darren. We're not even on song 11. We're just listening to chit-chats. You're good, Darren. Take your time. Because San Marino definitely are. Incredibile. Iceland's final is decided. Alright, interesting. He's gonna sing now. Okay, let's listen to him. okay, it's obviously very funny that there are so many interval acts and annoying as well, but that is certainly, he should be participating. That's a beautiful vocal. I saw him detune his guitar, so I'm sure he's going to sing another song for us. So, yeah. It's not a contestant, no Merlin's Magic, but he's great. I just wish we didn't have so many interval acts, but he's going to sing another one. So yeah, enjoy this. Oh, he's a wonderful guitarist. He's a great singer. Thank you for coming. I want you to participate next year, though. Not be invited as a guest to just perform in the middle of the show. I enjoyed it, but it's just dragging out the show very much. It's 11 p.m. now. 2 hours gone. We're more than half to go, I think. But yeah, quite nice. Surely he's not going to sing another one, though, right? Right? He took the mic. What's this song's title? Don't know. You need to Shazam it later, I guess. But his name was Filippo something. What was it? Filippo... Can you find it somewhere? It was Filippo, right? I've kind of missed what his name was. Sorry. He probably doesn't want to, but he's fine with coming to the show and just being an interval act. But he's above being being a participant. Can't appreciate that. Filippo Graziani. Thank you, Tony. Filippo Graziani. Let's Google him. Filippo Graziani. Well, he barely even has anything coming up when you Google him. There's like nothing when you Google him. I doubt he even has a Spotify, honestly. Time to take the music seriously, mate. Just participate instead of coming here as an interval act. 8 interval songs, 10 entry songs. I don't know about you, but usually I'd want that to be a little bit less balanced. I'm absolutely with you. 100%, but we get what we get. San Marino only hosts a national final once a year, I guess. But I gotta tell you, I was not expecting this when I was coming back to streaming. I've already streamed Melody Festival and listening to snippets and the whole third semi-final today. It's gonna be a total of like 7 hours of streaming tonight. So hey ho. Song 11 coming up. Probably an ad first. Probably song number 11 now. He said something in English, so I'm assuming that's a song title. What was it called? Boom with Dance Like This. Okay, song number 11. Thank you, 90s boy band doing their belated comeback. They enjoyed that. I mean, it's catchy for sure. I'm getting some proper like Top Gun vibes. Like it wants to be cool, but now you watch it in 2024 and it's like really, really just awkward to watch, and you think, oh my god, this was considered cool once upon a time. And that's I think like they exuded happiness and energy, and I mean all the more power to them. But it all at the same time felt just a little bit like I can barely watch it, but I can kind of just be part of the fun vibes going on here. Whatever that was, I'm not really sure. We'll see what kind of chances they have. But thank you for performing an actual song that's competing for once. We're gonna get another one now, hopefully. I hope. Some applause. That's usually not a good sign though, because they've applauded every time they've introduced an interval act. Someone's on stage. New Age. Hello there. Il paradiso a qui. Okay, Jalisse. Song number 12 here then. It's not Fiumi di Parole. This one's called Il paradiso è qui. Let's see what this one's like. Excited, excited. Yeah, huge performance there from Jalisse. Great vocals, powerful song, a lot of drama in there. Right up my alley, honestly. And of course, very impressive. Like she just kicked that in-ear straight, like 5 seconds into the song. She's like, no, I can't hear anything with this. She's just taking it out. That's just annoying. And just nailed it throughout the whole thing. And it feels like, didn't he do the same when he went up from his piano? He's like, I don't need this. I'm coming in without that. Pure professionals. Sounded great. Yeah. That's very, very nice. I'm probably gonna listen to that again. Now for more just random talking about stuff. Please, let's do another invader walking in front of him so he can be like, you go. Anyway, she discovered her second in-ear when he came up from the piano. I don't know about him. It looked like he dragged something out of his ear when he walked up, I think, but I might be wrong. It's like, I see your comment, Firebirds. My favorite so far is still Nostalgia. Like, in my head, I don't remember the songs I've heard because we've had so many interval acts that everything's just getting jumbled in here. I remember the XGOV band, I think they were called, right? But I don't remember the song. I just remember it had the same chaos as they did last year. And I also remember, well, obviously Pazza. And I remember the girl who had the two backing dancers, Invincible it was called, right? Just that it was a messy performance and I kind of liked the song. What other songs have we had? We obviously had the terrible Rona song. And like, I don't... Yeah. If they keep promoting the San Marino outlet experience anymore, I might burn down the San Marino outlet. And don't do that. Bad idea. Okay, we're moving on. Potentially. We haven't had an ad in a while. You sure you want to keep going with the show? Or maybe invite someone. How many songs left? We got 5 songs left, right? Can we get to some? Do we think it's possible that they're going to start song number 13 right now? Do you think it's possible? He's talking to someone in the audience, I think. I'm not sure. No way. Song number 13? No, he's back! Come on, dude! You've already had your moment. 3 songs of it. Alright, let's listen. Sorry. it's another pretty good song. I'm sorry, but I'm sitting here laughing because all of you are you're absolutely hilarious. You're making me crack up so much. Like all of the comments when he just came back on stage, it makes me laugh. Oh, this is so funny. Like it shouldn't be funny. You should appreciate. Like he should be appreciated for just his music, but it's becoming so funny. He just came out of nowhere. It's like he's back. He's gonna sing even more for us. He sung 3 songs. Here's 2 more. Why not? I mean. Darren put the voting as it's gonna start in 7 minutes. We still have 5 songs to go. Here's his 5th song. Enjoy. Yes, DM. We're voting for his best song. 5 options. Oh, sorry. Well, he loved doing that. He's so emotionally loaded. He feels his music. The audience did too, apparently. Why is the dude angry? Who knows? There's like a few people in the audience here and there. You can just see they're not enjoying this. Some people are like on their phones and whatnot. Albano is having a great time up here though. This is a great audience shot of a woman just sitting down in the mid. He's at the piano. Another one. He's just laughing. He knows what he's doing. It looks like a villain from a. Okay. What a troll. I'll tell you what, I actually really liked that song. That was a very beautiful song. Great scaled back instrumental style on it. His vocals really shined in it, beautifully melodically as well. He's just completely overstayed his welcome, unfortunately. This isn't really the place for a... It feels like his personal concert here. He's singing more. Well, he's obviously huge and beloved, and it's nice that they're really encouraging it. But it feels at the same time this is supposed to be a music competition where the competing artists should be at focus. This has really become his concert with guests, and the guests are participating. It would like, what if the juries just decide like we don't want to send any of the songs, we just want to send him. We send him. He's sitting down at the piano. I'm just telling you, he's sitting down at the piano again. He just he just sat back down. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but like you're all being very, very funny right now. I just find this whole concept absurd. It's so strange to me how you make a national final work like this. Imagine any other national final. You're just like, oh, we invited this guest. Guess how many songs he's gonna sing? Oh, 22. Why not? No one wants to wheel him off. That's the thing. Only us watching. Like all the Italians probably love it, and San Marinese people, of course. But he's really sitting back down at the piano. I would be like, we haven't had an ad in a very long time as well. Isn't it time for an ad? What do we think? He can sing again after the ad. You know? If he sings again and if you count that little encore, there will have been more interval songs than actual entries so far. Yeah. I mean, so far he's sung the same amount of songs as Melodifestivalen had competing, I saw Darren say earlier, and that's spot on. 5 minutes ago, Darren's voting opened. Obviously gonna move that. We still have 5 songs to listen to, of course. Whoever's still here and awake and watching, thank you. Hope you're enjoying. Hello, Andreas Herzegovina. Hope you're enjoying the show. How far in it are we? 2.5 hours. I just saw you on YouTube pop up just now because I opened the YouTube in another tab. Still have 5 songs to go, of course. Plus whatever interval acts he's gonna keep singing here. He's back down at the piano, so you know something else is gonna happen. Just love the sarcasm in all of the comments. Oh. Was that 5 songs? More like 28. Yeah, fair enough. Now he's talking about the pizza. Well, I've kind of zoned out from his talking. The Italians in the audience definitely haven't, though. But he's indeed talking about margherita. You got ads? No, we don't. But we haven't had an ad in a while, so I'm waiting for one. I should probably go grab another drink and maybe make some snacks while he's just talking. I'm gonna be disappearing for a few minutes. I'm gonna make some popcorn, I think, because I might need it, and get another drink. So I'll be back in a little bit. Keep enjoying watching this show. Maybe he's singing again, so do enjoy that. I'll be back in 3 minutes or so. Hey ho, see you soon. So, how many songs have I missed? I'm back. I made myself some popcorn. I'm sure I have missed 0 songs. None, yep. My assumption as well. So, how many songs have I missed? I'm back. I made myself some popcorn. What's going on? I hear myself now. I'm sure I have missed whatever goes on there. I had the audio onto my phone, I guess. So you heard me in double. Enjoy that. You missed all of the final 5, sorry. Nice try, nice try. Fabrizio. Next song. No, another interval act. Great, thank you. Whatever this is. It's kind of weird that 5 songs still to participate, you know? Welcome, Fabrizio Maffei. Leo Messi? Did he just talk about Messi? I find this hilarious. I've just grown to accept it at this point. It is what it is. Get yourself some snacks, get yourself a drink. We'll be here. I'll be here all night. Belgio, Brasile. Backing track's kind of neat here, behind him talking. Oh, my stream is lagging. Oh, the drama comes here. Only joined to say one thing to you all. What is that? We're certainly enjoying this, Andy. You've missed out on 2 hours and 43 minutes of great stuff. We're getting the fun facts about San Marino interval we would have gotten from a YouTube video. Well, it sounds very sad, this interval hack, gotta say. I'm just letting you know that 2 hours and 45 minutes ago this show started. And we still have 5 competing songs left to listen to. Yes. Why are they not showcasing Serhat finishing, what was it, 19th at Eurovision? You should highlight that. That's a big victory for San Marino. Eurovision World says San Marino is supposed to end at 00:15. Well, one would assume that, but that's not the case. We've had interval acts for the last 30 minutes now. Most of it was just the same guy singing however many songs. San Marino hosting next year's Eurovision. We're for a 24-hour long final. Oh well. I think you might have missed it, but Proper Charlie said the RTV schedule is supposed to suspiciously blank until 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Here's to an all-nighter, I guess. I left my drink in the freezer, so I'll go get it in a while. It doesn't seem like I will miss any songs while getting it. I sincerely hope all of you stocked up on snacks and drinks, because I wouldn't survive this otherwise. Sorry if you feel like this is a bit unprofessional with me sitting eating here during the stream, but at this point, I don't really care anymore. This is exactly how I want to spend my birthday. Happy to hear it, Sneaky Hider. Is this show professional? Incredibly. Very much so. How often you eat in class? Never. Not allowed in the classroom. How dare you, Merlin's Magic? How can you leave at the middle of the show? Go to sleep to save energy. Weak. Weak. Disappointed. I'm just kidding. Go have a rest. Guru, are you questioning your life choices right now? No, because 81 people are here watching me watch this, so I feel like I do my part. By the time this program finishes, my eldest daughter will have reached adulthood. Yep. Yep. Doesn't sound too off the truth. I can't even see like the San Remo comparisons because San Remo isn't this long. And San Remo doesn't have like a guy come up and sing 3 interval songs between all of the participating songs. And this guy is still talking about San Marino's football history. We're nearing on a full hour since Jalisi? Maybe. Does anyone know what time it was when they performed? Groot, do your students always like you, or have you had one who caused issues and was really bad? I teach, and sometimes it gets rough, and I'm at university level. You're not gonna agree with all of the all of the kids won't like you. That's just the reality. Some people, some kids will like you, some kids will not. I've had terrible kids who I've had to yell at, and I've had to complain at, and I've had to whine at, and they hate me. It's just a way of life. I had one kid who threw erasers at me, and I kind of snapped at him. And he was so like stone cold about it. He was like, just lower your voice. And I was like, how does a kid like 13 years old not like have any respect for a teacher? At that point, I just realized like I'm not even gonna try. If they hate me, they hate me. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna be like, okay. If you're gonna be like that, piss off. Can we vote tomorrow, like in San Remo? Perhaps, honestly. Ads now. Maybe we'll have songs after this. No, this is my kind of commercial. He made the same noise as I did watching all of these intervals. Jalisi was 35 minutes ago. Great. Are you a snitch? I'm not gonna say that word out because I might get taken down, but about students doing bad things. I mean, if they misbehave, yeah, you tell the other teachers. You tell their what do you call it? Their mentor, and then they have to deal with it. I have kids who misbehave all the time, and I tell their mentor, like, this kid did this today and said this to me, and like, obviously I'm not going to stand for it. Snitching among teachers is not really a negative thing, because otherwise no difference will happen. Most commonly, parents don't want their kids to tell a teacher to shut up or leave them alone or whatnot. Most usually. And if I get told that I'm interrupting them, or if I'm in the way, or if I shouldn't bother, or if I shouldn't butt in when they're in my classroom and they're not doing what they should, then obviously I'm going to be pissed, and I'm going to tell their mentor, who's going to tell their parents. If you think snitching is a negative thing when you're teaching, well, it's not. Since we got an ad now, might as well just go get my drink. So I'll be back in 10 seconds. Drank a few too many of these today, but it's not my fault. It's this national finals fault. Hi all, it's nearly 9 a.m. Good morning, Ellen. We've been watching San Marino for almost 3 hours now, and we still have 5 competing songs to go. Because we've had a proper concert by an old Italian guy who sung 6 songs for us. The Swedish broadcaster should contact Riccardo Cortiante to perform the in-travel act in Malmö. Don't give them any ideas, George. When is this supposed to end? Approximately 5 a.m. tomorrow. Hope you're in for the ride, Jonathan. Managed to drink 3 cups of tea since jealousy. That's Groot's beard is twice as long as it was at the start of the stream. Spot on. A teacher once threw chalk at a classmate. What, a teacher threw the chalk? What kind of teacher is that? Okay, we're back on the show. Groot, you should watch The Teacher's Lounge. It's nominated for Best International Feature at the Oscars. I should. I always watch all of the Oscar-nominated movies, but I haven't really kept up this year because there's been so much Eurovision content to keep up with instead. But yeah, I should. Thank you for pointing it out. Song number 13? Maybe. I have a feeling, I have a hunch, song number 13 coming up now. Mate. Here we go. Finally. Big Mama Mate. Not the Big Mama from San Remo, I think. strong effort. That might be just the deficiency we've had from songs, but truly a fun song there. Great energy in it, like the drumming. Thought she was a good performance as well. She performed that great. What's she doing now? She's introducing her drummers from Senegal. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Can they all have an individual interval act as well? Can we have 4 drum solos, each spanning for 4 minutes each, please? Before next song starts, please. I request it. I think we're actually moving on to song number 14. But you know what happens after we've heard 2 songs in a row. You know what's gonna happen. Paranoia. Ricardo Cocciante after this next song. Exactly. Alright, song number 14. Nice tempo in this. Masala and Foresta, Paranoia. Concept of that song is very strong. It has the drama, atmospherically quite palpable, I'd say. The synth work works. It has an ambience that I'm very fond of, actually. It feels like they could absolutely polish that and make it into a very engaging performance. The sound mixing isn't really there. The sound design needs some polishing up, and the overall mix really does. But overall, like, there's a concept there that I'm actually quite fond of. I'm not sure if they'll actually go all the way and win, but if they do, some polishing in the mix there and a proper rework in the performance as well to make them more connected and really strike with that. Could be something, you know. It has ideas. Am I dreaming now? Is he actually presenting the next song? Bromance? No, this is not a next song. This is another interval act, isn't it? Help. Yes, that's so relatable, dude. Oh. This is definitely the time you want to bring up two comedians on the stage. We're past midnight. The show has been going on for 3 hours. Now is the time to bring up these two guys making jokes. You have to have some balls pay on you to pace the show like this, and then go, you know what? Between songs 14 and 15, double stand-up act. Tranquilo. That's what they're telling all of us. We know you hate, we know you get tired of the show, but please, tranquilo. Milos, no, I haven't heard Belgium Song. Sorry for if I read your comment too late. I'm mainly reading comments on Twitch. I just casually open YouTube every once in a while to check what's going on there. But thank you for your question, but I have not heard that song yet. Is this worse than the Melfest women? Cast your mind back to that if you can. Well, they overdid their stuff as well, but at least the show wasn't plus 3 hours long. So, you know. It felt like 3 hours though. Well, this has felt like 6 hours. Don't lie, Alipa. This has been eternal. But oh well, it is what it is. Solo una cosa. Ha ha ha! Good one. Yes. Yes! Bravo, bravo. Ha ha. Yes. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Yeah. Now we want Ricardo back. Yes! Please. I just want to see him casually walking up to the stage there with pushing his piano onto the stage. And he's like, I know you guys are here, but I want to sing. And when I want to sing, I will sing. This is so boring. Well, I mean, you'll have to excuse, but we do not understand Italian. Maybe they are hilarious. I wouldn't know. So, you know. It's supposed to finish in 7 minutes. Good one. He's making funny faces. It's great. Oh no! Impossible. I'm so incredibly disappointed that I haven't seen Valentina yet, but that guy got to sing 6 songs. We did see her. Just like Mark said 2 hours ago, she was on screen. I don't even think 2 hours is enough. I'm laughing at the surrealness of all of this. 62 of us are wallowing in this madness. That is the most insane thing out of everything. According to my stream software, 81 are actually watching it, because a few people are watching on YouTube as well, I guess. 81 in total are watching this with me. This glorious show. Oh, no way, yes. Too stubborn to give up now? Yeah, we're in it. We're in it until the end. You gotta just push through. Grazie. Yes, grazie. Bye-bye. Arrivederci. Never come back again. Sorry. They're still on stage. Why are they still on stage? Go. Bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. Bring on Ricardo. What are they doing? Oh, look at this guy. We have this guy sitting here. Everyone, look at this guy. We know there are 3 songs left, but look at this guy. They said ciao and are still there. Exactly. SMR TV could have invested in an English commentator at the very least. You got me commentating. That's your English commentary right there. You'll just have to live with it. I can't translate anything going on in the show, but I can eat popcorn and leave sarcastic comments. Yes. I just saw a comment on YouTube saying, what a waste of 3 hours. Well, yeah, I guess. What flavor is the popcorn? Salt. What else would it be? Sugar, syrup, sweet popcorn, all of it. Terrible. Popcorn is only supposed to be salty, nothing else. Everything else is terrible. Watching you eating popcorn beats this contest any day. Wow. Quite the compliment. Very nice. And yes, happy birthday, Sneaky Hider. And happy birthday, Darren's daughter. I think, Darren, what does your daughter think of you just... Instead of celebrating her 18th birthday, you sit here with me and with 80 other people in the Gru Division community watching a 3+ hour show from San Marino where they just talk random nonsense and invite an old Italian dude sitting on a piano to sing his live concert. How is the approach to that? Don't you like caramel popcorn? No. It's only salt. Only salt. Salt and butter. Salt and butter. Nothing else. Everything else is just you. Saw an ad for snacks and then saw Groot snacking. Indeed. I actually did buy carrots today as well. Maybe I should go get some of those. My daughter was going to watch as well, but she was tired. She's voted on about 4 watchalongs. I would never encourage your daughter to watch this show. I'm sorry, but every time I compliment Groot, he ignores my comments. He must be shy. I haven't seen any comments from you, Parsnip Burger. Where are they? Thank you for the compliments, though, but I have seriously not seen a single comment from you. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat. Thanks for reminding me I have carrots that expired. What am I listening to? What was I just listening to? I don't know what that was. Is it over? 3 songs to go. Come on. Come on. What is this da-da-da-da-da-da joke? Is it that funny? Where am I? What's going on? Help. Yeah, exactly like normal Simon just said. No schedule, just vibes. Based on schedule, this will end in 1 minute. Yes, indeed. Are we getting song number 15 now? They're introducing something. They were singing happy birthday to us, definitely. For sure. El Grande something. I just have a feeling like this is going to be another interval act. They're talking up something here, and out comes Ricardo again, singing his 7th song of the evening. Dardust written this song. La Rua, Governo del Cuore. I'm obviously hooked already. Please be good. Well done. Great. Proper instrumental behind that song. Very layered. Very like a lot of substance in the song. Strong vocals as well. I think very melodically engaging, but absolutely the instrumental of it sold it. Sounds great. I'm looking like I really want to listen to that in studio. It sounds very dynamic and also quite intriguing sound design wise. Nice. Very nice. 2 songs to go. Do we think they will have a break between song number 16 and 17? Or will we actually get the final few songs in a row here? Another English singer now. What was this talk about the AI made song? Have we already listened to that? I haven't really... Like you all said that there was one AI generated song. Have we listened to that already? That guy will sneak back on with his piano. You just see him creep on in the background. He's like, don't mind me. Oh, the next one is the AI song. Okay. The Last Polar Bear. That's what it's called? Beer? Okay, The Last Polar Bear, I guess. He's still saying that there are songwriters behind it. Dana Gillespie with The Last Polar Bear. It has songwriters. She is indeed a polar bear trying to survive. This is some lyrical masterclass writing right here. One of the most absurd songs I've ever heard in my life. Well, there's something in there, like it sounds pleasant, but oh my. Very, very strange listening to that. I don't know what to make of it, but we'll let her try to survive a bit longer. Yeah. She could do like Occidentalis Karma and have someone dancing around in a polar bear suit. I kind of like the polar bear clips on the background, you know? Very effective. I have no words for that. Very on the nose. And you, well... the lyrics was proof enough that AI should not be able to compete. We have one song to go, but as you can see in the background, Ricardo is pushing his piano. No, I'm just kidding, he's not. But maybe he's coming back, we'll see. We have one song to go, like potentially. We might have more. We have at least one song to go. I haven't caught any of the Ricardo Cocciante intervals. He needs to return and perform one just for me. Careful, Andy. Give me a moment here. I apparently just got a comment from Misia Eurovizia on my YouTube channel. Welcome, Misia Eurovizia. Nice to see you. You think Loredana Berta is winning tonight? Well, oh, final song. Just realized. Neat. That's a fun way to end the show. Perfect running order to put that at the very end. All out energy. Great instrumental behind it. Love that little breakdown segment where they threw in the acoustic guitar taking over completely, layering that with all of the distortion in the backing track. That's really cool. Fun performance as well. Nice one. Absolutely. I can get behind that. Thank you, Megara, for joining the national final. It only took 3.5 hours for you to be able to perform. Recap immediately. Is there really? Not on my screen yet. They're standing underneath an X with chains or something. But she said something about recap, so maybe, yeah, let's take a look at the recap and then I'm going to open the voting. Let's see. Remember, you vote for 10 songs. Obviously, they missed out on a song in the recap, which is kind of harsh to do. The Boom song. And I kind of needed to hear that again in order to put it somewhere on my list. Remember, you have to vote for 10 songs, so I really carefully here just put them down as the recap happened. So I got my 10, but it was in there? Was it? No, it wasn't. They just skipped it in the recap. Alipan, I'm sure they skipped it. You know, the three guys who were, well, they kind of looked like a boy band from the 90s coming back and doing something that they think is cool. Which song did they skip? I think it was called Boom, wasn't it? Or were they called Boom? It was song number 11 or 12. Slovenian guys, maybe. I don't know. Three guys. Old couple. No, it wasn't they listed Jealousy as Boom. Exactly. Boom, Dance Like This. Exactly, that one. Have they not realized their mistake? Are they not gonna show, are they not gonna apologize and show it again? The listing was wrong. I'm never wrong. You were though, Alipan, because the song never played in the recap. Of course, the listing was wrong. Yes, because the song title was on when Jealousy's song was in the recap, but their song never appeared. They just skipped that song. Exactly like Darren just said in the comment there. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Anyway, Jesus Castel asks what happened with San Marino. No one knows. No one truly knows. It's been an eternal show, 3.5 hours in now. It's midnight, at least in Sweden and in San Marino, of course. And Misia Eurovicia, I'm sure you're not watching anymore, but because you got a recap to make. Maybe you've already made one. What do I know? But okay, you're rooting for Loredana. I have quite a few viewers who are doing the same, I know, at the moment. And apparently you claim that she could get the best result for San Marino in the history of the contest. I just want that to always remain Serhat, though. There's something so funny about Serhat being the best result for a country. And I'm not sure, will she really get a better result than... Where did he finish? 19th? 20th? Something? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Misia isn't making recaps for San Marino. RTV copyright claimed them. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You're absolutely correct. We need a meme on Piano Guy. I'm sure, go on Twitter. There's probably 5 million memes on him. The amount of facial expressions he pulled as well. He's proper meme material. And the fact that he just rolled out playing 6 songs. It's insane. Serhat should have finished dead last of the whole lineup. Careful there, Andy. Telemovis was in that year, so you know what should have finished last. You mess with me, I mess with you. Dora tomorrow has a very hot iron in for me. Chat knows who, but please don't spoil good. Hot iron. What's that supposed to mean? I have no idea, but okay. Great. Serhat is a legend. To you, Alipan. Absolutely. My favorite dentist. Means a huge favorite. Telemovies is for the niche supporters group. You mean the ones who don't have ears? I'm sure you're right, Andy. Emelisa. We're just interviewing people in the audience now. Are we waiting for results? They are interviewing Celso Valli, who was a 1970s composer. Alright, please keep going. They're handing in... Is this their votes? Are they handing in votes here? Rude, I was at the cinema. Have they forced you to watch Loco Boombo? I don't know what that is now. Oh, are we doing our voting? Oh, of course, we're opening our voting. I completely forgot. Whoops. Silly me. How long are we gonna keep that open for? Darren has put the time at 5 p.m. tomorrow? Surely not. We're closing it at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. We have 86 viewers now, so you vote tonight. We're closing it at 1 a.m. Everyone's watching anyway, so... I'm opening the voting now. Sorry, I completely forgot. I was too lost in the moment. Let's see. At Groody Enthusiast, you just need to get on the Discord, find the Groody notifications. Yeah, I'm sure you know how to find it now. Thank you for this great show. It's fantastic. It's also way too long. Alright, the voting link is now up. You can get your votes in. Even though they never showed the recap of the Boom song, which I kind of feel is a bit hard done by, because I've forgotten that song, so now I don't know it. So yeah. Anyway. Everyone else has gone to bed here, though? What do you mean everyone else has gone to bed here? I mean, we are 83 viewers right now. So, you know. They're talking about AI stuff now. I kind of checked out. Sorry, I was too busy writing the voting announcement. Hope you get your votes in. Hope you have fun voting. Can we vote now? You can, George. Get over on Discord and submit your votes. The meme that Yulu just posted on Discord. Ah, great. Love it. Wonderful. Thank you for posting that, Yulu. Oh my god, Elendil. This is I'm pinning that. Oh, that's hilarious. Go on the Groody memes. Elendil's meme there. The smug face he pulls as well. Oh, I love that. I love that. Another recap. Okay. All right. They fixed it. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. Oh, more ads. Okay. Mio, if you still haven't found the voting link on Discord, it's on Groody Notifications is the channel name. It's the 5th channel from the top. I hope you find it. You can get your votes in. Radoslav says Queen Loredana for the win. There's no other option. I think they have a few options, honestly. Unsure of what they're gonna go for, but a few people earlier, I think DN told me that Loredana is the favorite. I'm sure some other people also mentioned that. This was a long night, indeed it was. I understand if people are going to bed now. Maybe we'll do the actual voting for our version tomorrow before we're watching Dora. What time is Dora actually? I'm gonna look that up now when we're watching ads anyway. What time is Dora happening tomorrow? Oh, Festival de Cansao is still happening as well. It's not done. Dora is starting at 2015. How long is that show? There's obviously a lot of songs in the final. There are 16 of them. It says estimated until 23-25. So maybe we'll start like 1930. That's when we can do the voting stream for San Marino's final, because I feel like I'm getting tired. I don't want to sit here throughout the whole thing. We've been up for so long, we can stay up for longer. Really? Really? I don't know, man. I just feel I know you have, Darren, but we kind of talked about it before, because it's like these kind of streams where watching it live is kind of really convenient for streaming, because there's no issues with copyright. I can stream on YouTube, and it's just very simple, and most people will attend them because it's happening live. I really appreciate the effort you put in, but I think it's just going to be better if we actually stream the final. There are only 8 songs that missed out anyway. We're supposed to be watching my custom watch-along. Yes, like, I know you put in the effort and everything, but it's just more convenient. I'm terribly sorry for not letting you know earlier, Darren, but I've kind of got to know about the whole concept today, that their final is taking place tomorrow when nothing else is happening, and only 8 songs have missed out, and people said that nothing missed out anyway. I hope you understand. I'm not confirming anything, but it would just be very convenient because most people can attend the streams when it's actually happening live. I'd like to vote including the 8 that missed out. Okay, like the thing is just that we're postponing the amount of watch-alongs even more, because then I can't get rid of but then I can't stream anything tomorrow because then no one's gonna watch it because everyone's gonna be watching Dora instead. I guess you always gotta disappoint someone, which is unfortunate. Regardless, I'll talk to Darren about that tomorrow. But are we really gonna do... I'd rather do a watch along as it's happening if that's more convenient for you. It really is, and I feel like they're also getting more traction, like more people are interested in watching it, and it's obviously a complete... like just a great way to actually avoid copyright altogether, because copyright is giving me a proper pain. My channel is being incredibly monitored, which is just annoying beyond words. I get warnings and I'm just... It's a lot. Anyway, I'll talk to Darren about all of that tomorrow, and then it will be announced. San Marino, are they going to reveal the finalists, or is Ricardo going to come back on with his piano? In 8 minutes, our voting will close. A new interval act. Really? Really? Is there really? Is there really? My stream is even lagging now for some reason. But yes, it seems like we have another interval act. Great. I've been waiting for this. That was a very short interval act. I expected that to last for about 10 more minutes, but thank you. Quite enjoyable. And I love that passionate vocal as well. Is it me or did the record just skip? It sounded a bit choppy in there. All this for the Polar Bear song to win would be kind of funny. It's going to be very interesting to see what's going to end up winning this. I'm sure we'll find out within the next 3 hours or so. Minuto anno. Gotta make time for piano guy. Oh, please, just come out on stage now. Little do we know there's a super final coming. Picket Jacks is gonna... Are they gonna perform? They're gonna do what... Do you remember what the Busker did in Malta? They sang like 5 of their new songs. Can Picket Jacks please do the same? This is our new album, which we're gonna play in full for you today. It is 20 songs. It's filled with 20 songs. Song number 14 is an intermission up on 16 minutes of just weird ambient sounds. Please, let's do it. Yes, we need the flashbacks. They did. I mean, they did deliver a pretty good performance at Eurovision, I think. 0 points is, of course, very harsh, but it is what it is with the new voting system. They did have a pretty good performance. I don't really care for the song that much, but they did themselves justice, I guess. I like your concept here, Famicom guy. They're going to eliminate the lowest act, have a super final with 15 acts, eliminate the worst act, have another one with 14 songs, and just so on and so on. They'll all perform again, of course, yes. And all of them will be 6 more songs by... What was his name? I've already forgotten. Was it Ricardo? I'm so sorry, I've forgotten his name. Ricardo, yeah. He's singing 6 songs during every super final as well. It's been so long since we've seen him that we forgot his name. Bring him back out. Yes, we miss Ricardo. Well, they said Marco Mengoni. I heard it. Ciao, Marco. There's instruments on stage now. Yes, you know what's coming. They're gonna sing, as I said, their entire new album. Strap yourselves in. It's 1 a.m. now. The show started at 9. I'll just remind you of that. 4 hours. 4 hours now. 71 people still watching. Amazing. Thank you. Want to go to bed? Well, DK, you know, you can. I won't judge you. I'll just call you weak. Do they know that they have to pick a winner by May? Hey, let's just appreciate the fact that everyone's gotten to perform. Ricardo's performed 6 times, so... They are missing a piano. He's rolling it out. You see the drum kit over there is very ready. It's time to sing, guys. Ciao, mama. Yes. Great. Let's go. Remember with the kids early on, remember that interval act? Pretty decent song, honestly. I kind of like that. I'm with you here, Tony. My popcorn is actually not finished yet, which is quite nice. But yeah, we're really really challenging the patience here. But they've only sung one song so far. I'm expecting more. Did they just say ciao ragazzi? Are they leaving the stage? Are you sure? No, it's just a costume change, surely. Oh, are you seeing Ricardo? I am. No, I'm really not. Oh, she's back as well with her cell phone. That thing must be glued to her hand. Classification. No. Like, it seems like a lifetime ago that my stream wasn't working and I had to watch it with my phone. Do you remember that? That was only 4 hours ago. What is she doing on her phone? I still haven't understood it. Is she just watching like the tweets coming in with the hashtag that no one is tweeting at? Or maybe people are. At this rate, it'll be midday for me before I know it. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be here. She's watching you. Ah, sorry. I'll behave. Una Voce per San Marino is my favorite show in the entire world. I wish it never ends. Did you hear that? They're happy. Maybe they heard it. She did the heats. She's a lovely woman. Be nice, Grudy. I am nice. I am nice. Groot asked for more Ricardo. Yes, please listen to me. Can we get more Ricardo? I want to hear 10 more songs by him. Preferably with intermissions between all of them where he's talking about past experiences in life. Preferably related to tasting cheese and crackers. Can we get Ricardo, an ad break, and then a mime performance? Yes, please. What's going on? I hear music. What's going on? How much would San Marino have to pay you to cover all their heats next year? I mean, I'd need coverings to quit my real-time job. Have all the heats been this long? Or is just like a thing for only the final? Giving awards, a true festival. Yes, indeed. And the award for best editing and best cinematography. I love this music. Jalisse? What did they get? What did they get? Did they win? They won best look. What? Okay. Best look. Congratulations, Jalisse. I think they would probably prefer to win the chance to represent San Marino at Eurovision. Winner's performance, Ricardo Cocciante. What's going on? He's trying to find them. Oh, please stop voice cracking. They left because it was dragging for too long. Yeah, they've fallen asleep in the green room. So they didn't win, they just won best look. Congratulations. Yeah, Lisa fell asleep. Yeah, probably. Started with Melfest at 2 a.m. Now it's 7 a.m. Still watching San Marino. You're a true one, Amor. If they win an award, does that mean they can't win the contest anymore? Who knows? Who knows? Regardless, they're not coming to accept it. So, you know, technically, what are they doing now? What are they doing? Yes, clap. They're lying down on stage. Yes, great. What's happening? Hosts are as delirious as we are. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm sure they don't either. What is he doing? Facial expressions. Haha. Great. Ads? Are we really getting ads? Are we really getting ads? In the 1.5 hours I've been here, I've washed my hair and got breakfast and they're still going. Have you even heard any of the songs in that time, Ellen? Has any of the songs been been sung? How many songs have you listened to during your 1.5 hour here? Like competing songs, not peak jacks or interval acts. We really have another ad. Stick with me, guys. We're almost there. Maybe. Maybe. Why do I do this to myself every year? Like, people said, you know, I was warned with San Remo that, oh, are you really gonna stream all of San Remo? It's a long show. And I was like, yeah, but I'm gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be a great show. And San Remo was fantastic. Surely this stream has been like equally long. And before this, we watched a Melody Festival and Heat and listened to snippets for tonight's Melody Festival. And that Melody Festival and Heat that we watched, 1.5 hours, was horrid. And now we've watched the San Marino National Final for 4+ hours. What have I done today? I've only been streaming, it feels like. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what all of you are doing either, but I'm very grateful that you're here watching with me. Is Groot on mute? Are you trying to be funny? Are you trying to be funny over there, Darren? You're not. Eh. I can hear him. Oh no, I was on mute. What are you doing, Darren? What? You're confusing me. This show is a mess. Maybe we should not watch every national final. Spot on, George. I don't know what to say, really. But still, you know, we do what we do. I just realized we have Group Division results after this too, all-nighter. Do we really? Are we really doing the results tonight? I guess we are. Like, we might as well. We've been here for 4.5. It's gonna be 4.5 hours before we get a result here anyway, so we'll stick with it. Darren has having a daughter's birthday drinky, I reckon. Like, Darren, you're gonna be completely dead celebrating your daughter tomorrow. But the things we do for the Gru Division community, huh? What an NF to come back to A Groot. Yes, it's like I never even had a vacation. I'm already knackered after my vacation as well. They won't take long as there's only 29 jurors. Okay, that's okay. Not a lot of people voting then tonight. I mean, understandable. How did we just get more viewers? I don't know. We're 88 viewers now. I don't know how we increase in viewers. ECJ says, I'm going to sleep. This is awful. However, Dotter winner. Happy your favorite went to the final, Jace. You don't say San Marino is awful. I mean, it's been long, but we've had a little bit of fun. Surely, you know, Jace. Have a good one though. Sleep well. More ads still. We got some wine. We got. Yeah. The results are 5 juror lists combined. How could they what? What did Ionation say? I missed that comment. I wouldn't be surprised if San Marino delays the results until tomorrow. Well, we have our results at least. Although Darren hasn't sent me a confirmation message about it, but I think we have a result anyway. San Marino is like a school project. Oh. It's a pretty good one, honestly. Like, they've hosted a good show. It's just incredibly long. Like, you know how you have, like, when you ask your students to make, okay, so you got to do a presentation. You got to speak for minimum 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, that's impossible. And I'm like, you're allowed to speak for more than 5 minutes. And they're like, I have 1 minute I can speak. And I'm like, you need 5. And then you always have that one kid who goes 15 minutes. San Marino goes 5 hours. We have a result, yada yada. You can't even be bothered with making a message for me, Darren. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. You're excused. We have a result, good to know. This has been joyful, not for the right reason, but still. I mean, I've had fun with this as well. It's just so absurd that you just gotta laugh at it. Sweden Official is now following. Thank you, Sweden Official. Nice to have you around here. This has been a hilarious evening. In the future, we will talk all about these shenanigans. Obviously, like, in the future, this will be such a classic watch-along to just refer to. because it's been so absurd. But tons of fun. Tons of fun. Now that we're nearing the end, we can look back at it with just being like, what a mad, mad evening we've had. Someone on Reddit just said they'll start crying if there's a Waterloo interval after the break. I want Ricardo to make an ABBA medley here now. As the show starts again, Ricardo with an ABBA medley. Let's see it. Something's happening. The guy looks very serious, the girl looks very happy. And now he's shouting again. Ricardo and the kids with the Sir Hat medley. Brilliant. What's going on now? It's supposed to end 1 hour ago. Yeah. 1 hour. Who are we? Yes, hello, hello. Did she win? She got something. What's an OGA Italy award? I don't know what that is, but sure. She won something. Head of media. Yes. Congratulations. Now we got another award out of the way. Can we have another ad? What's going on? They don't know what's going on. They're just standing there. Hello, hello. Yes, yes. I know she won the Sanremo Press Award as well, but I think San Marino's is more prestigious, obviously. Imagine the jury says Ricardo Cocciante won. That would be the greatest thing. They're like, we enjoyed him so much that we just want him. We refuse to believe that this was a show. With an applause, so sure, why not? Might as well at this point. PVSM in summary: 70% mindless talking, 20% Ricardo, 10% actual entries. That's spot on, great. I like looking at like the YouTube chat of this live show. Megara won something. What did they win? Don't know. Like watching the live show on YouTube, there's a lot of fun like comments as well. Like, just get to the point. I think they've given up. I feel bad for everyone sitting there. So obviously, I think I'm a little bit behind all of you. So if you get the results announced and you're ahead of me, just don't spoil it, I guess, for me, because I'm keeping an eye on the chat. And we never really know when they're going to announce the actual winner. Oh, they're doing the ranking. Are they? They're going from last to third. That really finished last? Pago? Pago finished last. That's harsh. 16th. Wait, this Freedom in 16th? Kida in 15th? I'm not gonna spoil anything. Oh, well, I am. I voted for all three of these. How? Okay, Corona in 14th. Okay. I voted for the bottom three. I'm just saying. I don't know what to say. 13th. Aron Sible, yeah. Yep. They're applauding for some reason. 12th. Daudia, yeah, it was the acoustic duet. Number 2 in the running order. 11th. Masala Foresta, yeah, Paranoia. Jalisi in 10th. Excuse me? Who are these tourists? Albano, mate. Time to switch this thing on. Mate in 9th. Big Mama, oh yeah, that's right. Excuse, they're not going to Eurovision this year either. 8th place. The audience is disappointed with that. Should have been higher. Yep. 7th. Dana Gillespie. The last polar bear finished ahead of Jelisi. I have no words. No words. Marcella Bella in 6th place. Top 5 now. Boom in 5th place. Even though they didn't get the recap time, they still managed to get a top 5 spot. Good for them. 4 songs left. Who's in 4th? Amy Atkinson. Okay. Alright, who's in the top 3? Megara is in there. Loredana is in there. And the Dardust song, right? This I've forgotten their name, but the song produced by Dardust. That's a top 3. I was expecting Jalisi up there. How did they get 10th? Come on. Are they just gonna reveal who's gonna win now? Oh wow, he just ripped up. Okay. Who won this? Are they just gonna say the winner, or are they gonna go like in 3rd, in 2nd? We'll see. Sul podio. Loredana in 3rd? Or are they just announcing who's in here? I don't know what that means! Super final time? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, they're just announcing the results. Okay, or not the results. They're just announcing the artists. Okay. La Rua there, also in the top 3. That was what they were called. And Megara. They're really milking this, aren't they? Dragging it out for us. Megara, here they come. There. Let's see, yes. You're on the podium. Alright, who are we rooting for? Who's winning this? Who's winning this? Radio Live is commenting here. The envelope with the name of the 3rd place enter. Okay, so they're just gonna start with saying the 3rd place, I guess. In 3rd place. In 3rd place. think it would have been nice with them because they were an artist we haven't seen before. Like, I haven't seen before anyway. The other two, of course, we're familiar with. It's either Megara or Loredana then. Oh, they're taking a photo. They're third place with the hosts. This is proper entertainment right here. Alright, Megara or Loredana. It's like a gender reveal, blue or pink. Yep. We're getting our... I don't even know what number in the order it is. Is it our 20th Eurovision song now? I don't know. '21st. Okay. What's it gonna be? Who is it? 1:30 now. Who's going to Eurovision? Who's going to Eurovision? Who is it? Ragazzi. Oh, and my stream is lagging up now. Brilliant timing. Wow, Loredana has the audience with her. She's surprised to hear that. Then obviously the jury has voted for her too, hasn't they? Or haven't they? Sorry. Vincono, does that mean win or does that mean second place? I don't know. We're really dragging this out, aren't we? What are they doing now? We're just... Welcome up on stage, mister. You just come here. Can he please sing us a song? Interval act time. Where's Ricardo when you need him? Come on, Ricardo. We need a songer. We need a song. Who won? Megara won! Alright. Okay. Interesting. Fun choice. The presenter made the gaffe of saying the winner in the plural, according to Radio Live here, who's broadcasting the show. That's a whoopsie. Loredana finished second here then. She's not going to Eurovision, even though she tried to go the San Marino route. Megara is going. After, of course, trying to represent Spain last year. They're actually going to Eurovision this year. For San Marino. That's been everything, right? We can turn off the show. Or do you want to sit through more of this? But yes, Megara is the 21st Eurovision entry with the song 1111. Or something. Congratulations, guys, indeed. Alright. Björn Borg breathing a heavy sigh of relief right now. Oh, they're taking a photo here? Okay, yeah, this is great. Wonderful. Great content. Signori. Alright, do we think Megara has a chance of qualifying? I certainly think so. They're going to bring a show. They're going to bring a strong performance. I think the audience can get involved with that. I would be optimistic for San Marino this year. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm turning off the stream now. Sorry. We're gonna go to our voting. I'm gonna get right over to that. Let's see where we got it. Let's see where we got it. There it is. There we have it. Brilliant. As Darren said before, we're not getting a message from Darren today. He couldn't be bothered. So you'll just have to live with me telling you that Darren has told me that we do indeed have a result for Una Voce per San Marino Grudivation version. Yes. It also says 24th of February up there, which is obviously not the case anymore because now it's the 25th. Still, we're going to have a result, and let's see if our results will align with real life or not. and then you can make up your mind who had the better results. But of course, probably our selection won't put Jelly C in 10th. What do I know? But I just doubt it. Anyway, click here to start. Let's see. Valdem will be our first voter today. And you can see the first votes on screen there now. You can see 8 points for Chi siamo davvero, 10 points for Pazza, and the first 12 of this voting will go to Dana Gillespie with The Lost Polar Bear. Alrighty, righty. We'll move on to voter number 2, who is Curtis Mart. And Curtis Mart from Russia gives these as the lower points. 8 points for Kida with Invincibile. 10 points to Pazza, and the 12 from Curtis Mart to Nostalgia goes up in second there. Do a Darren impression. Good evening, Groot. This is... I forget what he says. It's like, good evening, Groot. I can confirm... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can confirm... I can confirm... Sorry. It's me, Adrian. This is voter number 3. Okay. We got the lower points from Adrian here. 8 points for A Dare for Love, 10 points for Il Governo del Cuore, and a 12 for With You by Daudia. Are we doing Groovivision voting now? Yes, evidently. Messi Goat supports Loco Boombox from Central African Republic. Nice to have you here. 8 points for Big Mama, 10 points for 1111, and a 12 for Nostalgia, who takes over the lead now. Then I am still here, you know. Yes, Darren, I know. I'm well aware. You're very welcome to be here as well. James Mack 101 gives 8 points to Mayara, 10 points to Pazza, and a 12 for Jalisi, who goes up in 5th there. They're actually kind of far down at the moment. Pazza in the lead now, 60% of the vote so far. Luis Berte, maybe some more points for Pazza here with the reference in the name. From Mexico, 8 points to Il Paradiso e Qui, 10 points to 1111, and a 12 to Pazza. 6 points in the lead now. Jury number 7 up next. And at the end, Megara could not play again because their instruments are in a closed room. What an unreal ending. Well, we missed that, but great. Moro, we are all legends for staying up for this. Agreed with you, Moro. Where does the 12 go? It goes to Nostalgia. Up in second they go. Still one song left on 0 points. We'll see if that's when that will change. Semi Yashari is the next one. There we go. Human getting 4 points from Semi Yashari. So everyone's off the board. 8 points to Il Paradiso e Qui, 10 points to Il Governo del Cuore, and a 12 to Nostalgia, who now takes over the lead by 1 point. Jury number 9 will be up next. You need to watch Loco Boombox. 1 point. At some point, I guess. 8 points to The Last Polar Bear there, 10 points to Il Governo del Cuore, and a 12 to Nostalgia. I could watch it tonight, but I just know I'm going to get in copyright issues if I put it on now, so I won't. Maybe another time. Remind me some other time. Magda Rakosi from Sweden here, next one to vote here. We got 8 points for Big Mama, 10 points for La Rua there, and 12 goes to The Last Polar Bear. And next jury will be jury number 11, who is Sing Us a Song, Piano Man. Yes, indeed. We got 8 points for Pazza. We got 10 points for Nostalgia. And we got a 12 for Jalisi, who's on 60 points there now. We have a pretty clear top 5 at the moment. The Last Polar Bear in 6th at the moment. ESC George from Italy. The next one to vote here, you got the lower points on screen there. We have 8 points for La Rua, 10 points for 1111, and a 12 for Jalisi, who goes up in 4th there. Tied with Megara though on 72 points. Nostalgia still in the lead, as Vanilla Villa 2 from Somewhere will be the next to vote there. Chi siamo davvero goes up to the top half. Il Protagonista gets an 8, 10 points to Pazza up in 2nd. And the 12 will go to 1111. Up in 4th place there from Megara. 21 points off the lead at the moment. As Dr. Seger, Riccardo Coccianto is Il Grande Talento. Thank you for that. The lower points on screen there, 8 points for Megara, 10 points for Il Governo del Cuore, and a 12 for Pazza, who's now in the triple digits as well, up in second place. Next up is not the Belarusian jury. Well, that is very assuring, because then we know your list is on the correct order, hopefully. 10 points to Invincibile there, and a 12 for Jalisi, who's on 93 points there. As I said, a very distinct top 5 at the moment. There's almost 30 points separating 5th from 6th. As CJ Yorkshire from Antarctica is up next here. Freedom goes up one more point there. Human Freedom and Paranoia currently tied for last on 8. 10 points to Pazza there, and a 12 for Il Governo del Cuore to go up in 3rd. Next jury is jury number 17, who is Dorit from Israel, with the lower points on screen there. Freedom moving 2 places, with you moving a few as well. Chi siamo davvero goes up a few places. 10 points to Il Protagonista, and the 12 to Nostalgia. 21 points ahead now. Wouldn't call it a landslide yet, but Nostalgia is separating itself. Let's call it a landslide after we've had both Luktelk and what was the other one? Was Kur was a landslide, wasn't it? I Am Robot here gives 10 points to Big Mama, and a 12 to Nostalgia again. 26 points ahead now. Kind of big. Tony Johansson wants another interval act. I see what you're going for, Tony. Wants another interval act. I'm sure we all do. Sorry to disappoint. We got 10 points for Big Mama and a 12 for Jalisi to go up in 3rd place there now. I don't think they're finishing 10th in our voting. I'll tell you that much. Lea Makisene Fotte. What song was that? It was Questa Volta, wasn't it? 6 points to it there. 8 points for Jalisi, 10 points for Kida, and a 12 for Big Mama. Up in 6th place it goes there. Next up will be Cheesy Dutchie, who is jury number 21. We still got 9 to go. 8 points for Dance Like This, 10 points for Il Paradiso e Qui, who's now up in 2nd actually, and a 12 to Paranoia, moving 2 places up there at the bottom. Human getting detached at the very bottom here. I Survived UVPSM 2024, Lycan. Well done. I guess we all did. 8 points to Pazza, 10 points to 1111, and a 12 to Nostalgia, extending the gap at the top. Oh yeah, Pascana was absolutely a landslide. You're right. That was a really absurd one. D. Dot from Czechia is jury number 23. I have 7 points for Megara there, 8 more points for Nostalgia, 10 points to Jalisi, and the 12 to Pazza to go up in 3rd. 6 jurors to go, and then the televote. World Sasuri from Latvia, jury number 24. Got the lower points there now. Invincibile and Big Mama is having kind of a battle for 6 going on as well. Freedom up a few places there with a 10, and a 12 for A Dare for Love goes to the top half with that. 5 jurors to go. We got Jake from the United Kingdom here. You see the lower scores there. Human now in the double digits as well, so everyone's off the mark in that regard. 8 points to With You, 10 points to The Lost Polar Bear, and a 12 for Jalisi goes up in 2nd again. Who will be next? It will be Disco Dez. Very good, very good. Reference to saying Freedom, wasn't it? 8 points to Invincibile there, a 10 for A Dare for Love, and Darren's 12 goes to Big Mama, who's now in the 100 points club. 3 jurors to go. Anna Bucharest from Romania, unsurprisingly. We got the lower points shown there now. We have an 8 for Jalisi, a 10 for Megara, and a 12 for Ex-Jovi. I think Nostalgia has won the jury vote there. I think it's confirmed. I hope the stream is still working for you, because no one's writing anything in the chat, at least not on my end. Is my internet down, or are people actually... it's working. Okay, good. I'm just not getting any updates, so I was like, is my internet down? I'm not sure. Javielito from Spain, voter number 28. We got 3 more points for Human there. Everyone's just sleepy, yeah. 8 points for Patsa, 10 points for the Lost Polar Bear, who's closing in on 100, and 12 points for Megara, goes up in third there. Very close battle for second going on now, 5 points separating 3 songs, as I am the final juror, of course. And these are my lower points. You can see them on screen there. You can see an 8 for Megara, you can see a 10 for La Rua, and you can see a 12 for Jalisi. These are the final results in terms of the jury vote, and now we're moving on to the televote. Currently, Nostalgia is in the lead, 229 points, 39 points ahead of Jalisi in second, and Megara currently in third, with Loredana Berte close behind. Our top 10 is far better than the actual results. You don't know yet, Tony, because the whole thing can flip on its head, you know. We still have the televote to go. 5 of my top 6 are in the top 6, and I'm not a fan of Patsa, and I watch it win. We'll see. Human, we're going to start with that song getting their televote score, and Human will get 32 televote points, so quite big in comparison to their jury score, of course. Up on 45 it goes there. Next will be Questa Volta. Questa Volta will receive how many points from the televote? It will receive 8 televote points, so that's a stone cold last place for them there. Next up will be Paranoia. Masala and Foresta here will receive 56 televote points, which is kind of big compared to their jury score, of course. Goes up on 83 in total. Freedom will be next, and Freedom by Dez will get 41 televote points, so they get beaten by Paranoia by only 3 points there, does Dez. Still 80 points in total there. Dance Like This by Boom will receive 116 televote points. Quite a big score there. Goes all the way up on 175 in total. They're not winning, but that's a respectable televote score for sure. With You by Daudia will receive 71 televote points, which puts them in the hundreds, but behind Boom with Dance Like This, of course. Next up is Chi Siamo Davvero, Marcella Bella here, who will receive 66 televote points, which puts it actually just behind With You, 130 in total there. These songs were obviously very close to each other in terms of the jury score, so the televote score really puts them in order here. Il Protagonista will get 69 televote points, which puts it 1 point ahead of With You. 135 there compared to 134, and then 130 just behind it. Very close for these. A Dare for Love by Amy Atkinson will receive 76 televote points, which puts it behind Dance Like This, but above the other ones. Next up is The Lost Polar Bear. We'll see how many points Dana Gillespie here will get. She gets 51 televote points, which puts her behind A Dare for Love even. 149 total, dropping back a few places with that televote score. We'll see if she can get top half. Probably not. Big Mama here will get 108 televote points, which puts it at the very top among the songs to have received their televote point score so far. Next up is Invincibile by Kida, who will receive 98 televote points, which puts it behind Big Mama, but just by 9 points. 5 songs to go. Il Governo del Cuore by La Rua, the first one to receive the points here, and they get 162 televote point score, so they double their points. Up on 313 there now. The big scores, of course, left to go here. Patsa, Loredana Berte will get how many points? 147, which puts it ahead of Il Governo del Cuore by 11 points. We'll see how far that takes them. Sending this as a group doesn't worry, the stream is down. Thank you, DK, I appreciate it. Megara, third in the jury vote, gets 243 televote points. Huge. More than 100 points ahead of Patsa here. Is that going to take them all the way? 2 songs to go. Il Paradiso è qui, Jalisi will get how many points? Only 158, so they get beaten by Megara. 348. Is it going to be Megara or is it going to be Ex Giovi? Nostalgia, only song left to get their points. 199 points minimum required. And Nostalgia will get 238. That's enough. They don't win the televote, but they win overall. So Ex Giovi is the Gru Division selected song for Group Division 2024, really. You can see the final score on the screen there right in front of you. Nostalgia being the winner, 40 points ahead of 11-11. And a further 79 points ahead of Il Paradiso e Qui, Jalissi there. 24 points ahead of Pazza and 11 points ahead of Il Governo del Cuore. And then quite a big gap to the rest. We can see the further analysis here. You can see that... 16 12s for Nostalgia, 11 for 11-11. Oh, this is appealing, isn't it? 11-11 got 11 12s and 11 10s. Spot on. Well done, everyone. Il Paradiso e Qui got 10 there. Pazza with 7. Invincibile finished 7th in the end without getting a single 12. That's something. Paranoia, the lowest scoring song to get a 12. In 14th place there. You can see all of the scores here. 65.96% of the votes for Nostalgia. Only 3 people did not vote for it. You can see the 12-point summary here as well. You can see all of the people who 12 Nostalgia, 11-11, Il Paradiso e Qui, Pazza, and so on. You see everything here. All of these stats will, of course, be put onto the website by Darren. All in due time, but that's been everything for tonight. You can see right here, the eye bags are definitely coming out. It's almost 2 a.m. We made it. 4 hours and 47 minutes of streaming. Thank you so much for joining me for it. My timer is actually stopped on my streaming software. It's frozen, so maybe I've streamed for longer than that. I don't even know. It's frozen, the timer. Brilliant. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. I guess I'll see you tomorrow for Dora. I will be talking with Darren about that. But good night, everyone. Thank you for joining me for this San Marino national final. I think that I've enjoyed watching it more because I've had all of you with me. Hopefully you felt a similar thing, like we can watch it together and we're just a big community enjoying the shows together. Even though they're dragged out, they're long, they're eternal, but it's still been fun, and it's something that I will remember for a very long time, of course, doing this mad watch-along. So thank you so much for joining me. We've had like 70 plus viewers throughout the whole thing, which is just insane. So thank you so much. And yeah, see you all later. Good night, everyone, now. And yeah, have a great one. Thank you for joining me. Good night.